Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces its community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kinston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business. I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard, everyone. Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Debbie Hood, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our keynote speaker today will be talking with us about emotional intelligence and leadership. Our first speaker is Kimberly Williams of Perspective 360. Kimberly Williams is an international business strategist and thought leader coach. As a coach, she can develop you and your staff so that you can enhance your revenue. A lifelong student of the Kingdom of God's principle of business has coined her as an organization's heaven. She uses emotional intelligence and mission mapping to curate results that grossly increase your earnings. Her life's passion is providentially analyzing and organizing your mission statement. She can help you process and equip your company with the tools that will keep you at the front of the line in your niche. She is a thought leader. She has pending proposed legislation. She will help you with conflict resolution and team building. So I present to you Kimberly Williams. Good afternoon, Ms. Williams. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. Thank you so very, very much. And good afternoon to all of you out there in the Black Business Network land who are watching this near and far. As she stated, I am Coach Kimberly Williams and the owner of Perspective 360. We are an emotional intelligence firm. We come aboard and alongside your business to help you with emotional intelligence, conflict resolution, and working together as a collective. It is imperative to me that I give you my website information early on in the broadcast. So go to coachwithkim.org, and that is how you will be able to work with me and see the trainings and things that I have coming up. What's my next event? How can you be involved? And what is it that I have to offer your brand and your business? I'm so excited about a training that I'll be doing in June, and it's specific to you and your team leads. And I want to talk about some things that I think are very relevant to team leads and managers right now. So I want to talk about how to respond in a relatable emotion. And I'm going to have three things to put into perspective that I want you to consider when you are thinking about how to respond with a relatable emotion. And this message, it's not only for the team leads, it's not only for the CEOs, it's not only for those who are in positions of authority, it's also for you. Why? Because you are the lead of your life. You are the compass driver to your own soul, and you have a direction and a purpose. And how you get there, and how you coach yourself there, and how you lead yourself is imperative to your development along the way. And God would have it that you get there whole and you get there shining like the light that you are. So let's get into this conversation. There are three concepts that I want you to keep in mind when it comes to how to respond in a relatable emotion. The three things to consider are who, why, and what. Before we get into those three things, I got to tell you a story. I love stories because stories kind of pull us into the conversation so you can see yourself. So imagine it's 9 a.m. and you are going to city council. And you heard that there is a hearing going on so that there are organizations and businesses who are looking to do work within your city. And you, concerned citizen, are going to be a witness. And so you sit and you listen. And as this hearing is going on, you start to notice that as they're presenting their information, the presentation looks amazing. Not only do all of the council members, plus the mayors and mayor pro tems, have the paperwork in front of them, but it's being casted on a big screen. So the entire presentation is available for all of the world to see. Whosoever decided to tap into this meeting on this day at this 9 a.m. is able to see it, right? Being broadcast. And so here you are sitting in the audience and you're just observing the meat of this interaction. You start to notice that as they finished up their presentation, they were proud, they sat strong, they were confident. It was not just them, but it was a team of three. And here these 9 council members are, and the city manager and the city attorney are sitting on a heightened, elevated space, looking down at these 3 individuals, readied with questions. Because they just heard this 15-minute presentation on how you intend to change their city. And so they began to do a thing called probing. And when they began their probe, they start with questions that calls for you to pull out greater data. And the reason they want more data is because analytics speak higher in a logical situation than emotions do. And so here they are, they've heard your story, they've seen the things that you've shown them, the picture is pretty, but now it's time to get to what I call the nitty-gritty. What are the facts, right? And so in searching for the facts, they're starting to ask you questions. And because you were unaware that there would be a questionnaire, here you sit uncomfortable. Imagine you're just watching this interaction happening because you didn't know that there was going to be a questionnaire, but now all of a sudden you see these three individuals shifting in their seat because they're being asked questions and they have to research and rely on stored information that we call memory to be able to regurgitate factual information according to their records. And so here they are stammering, and then somebody gets upset about being questioned, and then there's one person who's flustered from their lack of confidence now because they weren't ready to be questioned. So how do we shift this? What I saw in that moment was not only a stammering because they were trying to collect data that they were caught off guard, right? So they were caught off guard to have to give out information. Number two, they were upset at being questioned because they felt as though their presentation was enough. And they had given all of the information necessary to draw up the conclusion in which would say the resolution is obvious, us doing business with said you. And then three, they were flustered because they didn't have confidence in that moment because they're the type of personality that needs to prepare in every circumstance. And so when they are thrown what we call a monkey wrench, it's difficult for them to pivot and shift. And so in the stammering, in the flustered nature, and even in the upsetness came a body language, a tone of voice, and facial expressions. So as this exchange went back and forward, the council called for a meeting to resume at a later date. And so with that began an uproar of emotions. And so these individuals had to leave the council hearing with an unresolved plan of action. And so when they leave, they began this narrative and they called their friends that are also in the organization and business space. And they began to talk about how this meeting was unfair. It was an unjust exchange. And they were asking questions, and it must be that they just really don't want to do business with. And so they began this narrative that they're not only telling themselves, but now they're telling to others. And so there needs to be a person like myself, Coach Kim, that comes along and can be that sounding board. So that's the foundation of my business. And that's the purpose that I decided to start a business because of circumstances just like that. And so I can be that voice that comes in and says, well, what are the questions that they were asking? All right, so let's see how we can use those questions and build a greater one-page presentation for the next hearing because we're prepared. We just were caught off guard. And it's okay to need another meeting. And it's okay to have to call in a friend, right? That's along the side and say, hey, do you have this information? And if no one knows, let me get back to you with that answer. So let's talk about how we shift our emotional responses so that we are responding in a relatable manner. And I want to use that circumstance that we just talked about because I believe that we are all in a position as a business owner to where we've had to present information to another individual, whether it was a collective of individuals or a personal network connection that you want to be on board with what it is that you do. And you want them to partner with you to broaden your reach. And so they may come with questions because the data that you've given or the information and presentation, though it's great and it's thorough, they're just entitled to be able to ask questions for further reference. And so we want to deal with hows, right? So if we're honest,
the first step is to be honest about who we are in conversation with. And let's stay relative in the way that you speak to yourself. So this is the city council. These are the people we are looking to do business with, in partnership with. They have resources and they have reach and they have the community. And this is something that we need, but we're not in a poverty mindset. So we are not coming from a scarcity place as if they have something that we don't have. We're coming from a place of leverage. So we want to leverage their relationships with the community and their resources and their network. And we want to be confident in the way that we answer and respond to those questions because of the basis of the relationship. So let's say you do not have that information in front of you based on whatever the question was that they asked. And you may be a stammering person because you like to research and collect your data ahead of time. And when you're being asked questions on the whim, it just throws you off. So when we're self-aware, and we're going to regulate ourselves by understanding whom it is that we're speaking to. So after now we have regulated ourselves and we understand who we're talking to, now we're going to prepare a response in a relatable emotion. What's relatable to all people who are in all types of businesses doing meetings all the time? You know what? I'm going to have to get back to you so that I can make sure I'm giving you an assured response. It doesn't look like you're unprepared. It does not look like you don't know what you're talking about. It looks like you have integrity and you want to make sure you are getting the information to them that corresponds with your records and your understanding, so that the response is an honest response and it's an earnest response and it relates to the mission, the plan that you put before you. So that first thing we want to do is we want to be honest and put into perspective who it is that we are speaking to, so that our response can be relatable to who they are. They're in meetings all the time. They don't always have all the answers off the top of their head. They too understand having to go back and look at your notes that you left on the computer. That's not an issue. Smile when you say it. Secondly, you guys, have a clear assessment of why you are engaging with the who, right? So we know who it is. We know what they do. But then why is that relevant to what you're doing in this moment? So you're showing them a presentation so that they can partner together. And so they need a buy-in. And so you want to make sure they're buying as clear and concise as possible. So when you are putting them into the proper perspective, right, then what we're able to do is engage with them as if we are already on their level, right? Because we're not scarce here. We are on their level and we have the answer to their problem. It's just not present in this moment. So we want to make sure that if we have to say, you know what, let me get that information from you, get that information for you. Is there a good email address that I have that I can respond to you by close of business today? And so what you're doing is you're making them aware that, one, you recognize that they need that information to make a great decision, right? A relevant decision to the purpose of you being there. Number two, you are making sure that you have the proper communication channel. So now they know that you are responsible and respectful in your communication. And then three, they're going to empathize with the fact that you are going to get with them at a time frame because you've given them an expected date and time to hear from you. Okay, so these are the things that we want to do, and those two things first, right? The first is the who, the second is the why, and the last one is what? What? Process what is being asked of you before you respond. This is so important. I've been in so many meetings with different nonprofits and different types of organizations where I ask a question and they're responding to their understanding of the question. And then I have to reiterate my question in order to put them in a position so that now all they can do is answer the question that's being asked of them. And so if you are not the type of personality that knows how to listen intently, you will cause others to have to basically, it's going to feel like they're cornering you with their questions or they're questioning you. And we know that that causes for a defense mechanism to be put up because who likes to be questioned? No one. No one likes to be challenged as to why you're doing this, or what's the relevance of this data to this day and age, or what is the purpose of this graph that you're showing. No one likes to be questioned as to why they are doing what they're doing or saying or stating what they're stating. And so I'm going to say not no one, because I don't mind. I love questions because it helps me. It helps me to actually give you the pertinent information. So I welcome questions. But if you are not a person who has the personality to welcome questions, this makes you uncomfortable. And when you are uncomfortable, if you are not processing and assessing the question that's actually being asked of you, you are going to respond with your emotions forward. And so I've seen so many people do what we call bite the hand that feeds them. And the way that they've bitten the hand that feeds them is because now they are upset or being demeaning toward an entity, an organization, because of the fact that they don't have the answers in this day and time, or because the information that they have given is not suffice. That does not make your information bad, wrong, or unnecessary. And I just want to put that into perspective for you, because when we are considering our who, our why, and our what, it helps us to facilitate an emotion, right? So I know that if I am talking to my spouse, I respond in a loving, compassionate, empathetic, and relatively kind manner. If I'm responding to my children, those gamut of emotions or adjectives of emotions are the way that I respond to them as well. Even if I have to be the teacher in that moment or the instructor in that moment, I still choose to respond to them with love, with compassion, with understanding. So that is why we don't want to come from the mindset of scarcity or poverty or lack. Because if we do, then we'll respond like someone who lacks confidence, someone who lacks information, someone who is ill prepared. And that will come off in our tone. It will come off in our body language. We'll start gesturing with the way that we're responding, hitting our brow, sitting there with our hand on our face, trying to promote a space where we feel safe, but now we're off-putting to the people who are asking us questions. All right. And so the key to this conversation, the key takeaway is obviously, if you can't tell already, emotional intelligence. This is where our fractious emotions are regulated. If you don't know what a fractious emotion is, it is a negative or a hard type of uncontrollable emotion. So sometimes we're dealing with rage or disgust. And if we are not self-aware, we will impose these emotions to people who do not deserve them, and they didn't ask for them, and they're not expecting them. What they are expecting is for you to be in control. They're expecting you to be able to manage your information as well as your emotions while you are disseminating information. And so we want to be clear about how we are presenting ourselves, because we flourish in emotional intelligence, especially in our business dealings. Okay. So because you're experienced, and because you probably have had my long game training, then you are now self-aware. And self-awareness gives you a leg up or an advantage over people who aren't aware of themselves and their triggers. And so when we are dealing with, think about that, you're dealing with a party of 12 or 13 individuals. Everybody learns in a different manner. Some are audible, some are visual, and some are kinesthetic learners, right? So those, they either learn by touching and feeling and having it in their hands. So it's very helpful that you have a printed out paperwork so they can see. Then there are individuals who are visual learners. So therefore, you having that printout up on the screen and walking them through it with your voice assist the audible and visual learner in one fell swoop, right? And so they just may be the people that need to go read over it on their own. And so we want to give them information that they asked for. Don't answer a question they did not ask you. Only answer the question that they asked you with the answer that's directly for that question, right? So we don't overshare. And then we give them their space and their time. So many businesses I have seen talk themselves out of $1.5 million, $6 million, $100,000, $500,000 contracts with the city or with the other nonprofits because they have a board that you have to go before to present not only your expertise, but also be willing and ready to answer questions. One of my favorite things to do when I personally have to go and be vetted by a company before they bring me in as their emotional intelligence facilitator, workshop facilitator, I love answering their questions because I know what I'm talking about. I love presenting the information to them so that they understand not only do I know how to help those who have a very authoritative leadership style to be able to bring that into a place of empathy for their team, but then also I know how to work with the most quiet, most absent leader who needs to work on the way that they communicate effectively for their team members. And so because that's information that I have in my tool belt, I don't scramble for it, even if I wasn't prepared, like in my specific presentation to give that information, because it is in my left and right side of my brain. I can give it out. So you guys, as we do the long game training, I want you to know that if you come on board the long game as an individual or as a staff, right, what we'll be doing is going through a 12-step process that helps you to learn how to respond to in a relatable emotion. So the way that we respond to it in a relatable emotion is by using humor, using an antidote that everyone can relate to within our culture. So you want to be able to read the room. You want to be able to know your audience. And then you want to be able to also be assured of your own expertise. So mindset is everything. This is why I became an emotional intelligence facilitator and created the long game training workshop. The long game training workshop sets you up not only for this initial exchange with a potential contract, but it also sets you up for every other area of your life. It helps you in the ways that you deal with your family, your friendships, your business acumen, and then also different political aspects. You are able to work as a strong emotional leader, a strong business intelligence leader, so that the way that you show up exudes the best in your business and in your brand. So one of my best testimonials is one of my clients now. She's a counselor and she works with veterans. And now at this time in her life, she's going to be able to not only is she going to be able to grow her own business, but she's going to also be able to establish herself with her relationships with her family members. So it's been very exciting to see her create boundaries that she wasn't going to always create because she had to become self-aware. and learn how to regulate herself. And then not only the boundaries that she's created, but then she stepped out and started to go to school. So she's going to get her doctorate now. And these are things that she wasn't doing at first because she was in a lack type of mentality because of the way that people kind of try to beat you up about your greatness and shining and being amazing and what your potential is, and why potential energy literally shifts into kinetic energy with a snap of a I'll do it. And so when you have a coach like me and I'm coaching you in the long game, then you get that I'll do it in your spirit and you began to do it. And so when you are presenting to anyone, then you're able to bring the right emotions to the table. You're able to have a conversation with them as a person and not look at them like a person who has something that you do not have, because we put our pants on the same way. Everybody pushes their glasses up in this manner or in this manner. Everyone, there are certain things that we all need and that the ways that we all relate. And therefore, I'm saying that to say this. When you find yourself in a situation, in a circumstance where you are being questioned, please don't become offended. Sometimes there are situations where people are questioning you because they are being facetious. But majority of the time, you're being asked questions because people want and hunger for your expertise. And it's very important that you show up and you show out, because you're already ready for this. This is not new to you. You are equipped with emotional intelligence. So let's talk about the branches of emotional intelligence. Self-regulation, self-awareness, self-regulation, empathy, motivation, inner motivation, not outward motivation. And then my favorite one is your social skills. So are you able to relate to different types of individuals? And emotional intelligence helps you to do that. So you can talk across the room so that you can relate across that boardroom, right? Around that table. There's something in you that speaks to something in each and every one of them. And you're willing and you're ready to tap into that. This requires vulnerability. This requires a winning, I can mindset. And I train you on that. And I teach you and instruct you on how to use it. I don't teach you it. I instruct you on how to use it in the Long Game Workshop. So you guys, the Long Game Workshop is always available. All you have to do is go to my website. It's on coachwithkim.org, and you can get to the Long Game Workshop, or you can email me at Kimberly@coachwithkim.org. And you guys, I want to tell you about a book that I wrote. It's called Unconditionally His. It's an emotionally intelligent approach to your relationship with who? With God, and how you get into position to know who you are in Christ Jesus. It's about identifying with your greatness and not your scars. So I have a book. You can find it on my website at coachwithkim.org. I also have the Long Game Workshop training that I do. I can do it online or in person for you. I am in the great state of Texas, and I am ready and willing to travel to your business so that we can pick up where you had to drop off, because that just wasn't your expertise. And it's okay that other people are strong in areas that you are not strong. It's why we need a team. I teach you not only how to communicate as a leader, but also how to work as a collective within your team, and then intergenerational conflict resolution. Those are the things that you learn from the Proper Perspective 360. I am having a great time with you here at the Black Business Network Expo. The Black Business Olympics has been one of my favorite things to do. And here's the reason why. They give scholarships out to young people who are either entrepreneurs or looking to start their own business or going into school, and they also give out laptops. I myself have been a recipient of those very gifts, not through this network, but in my own way for the illustrious Hampton University. And so someone gave me a scholarship to go to school, and they gave me a laptop to start my life anew and afresh after I left the military. And I'm sharing this to say the importance of giving people opportunities. And so with your gift today, you are able to give the same opportunities to other young people. And so I don't want you to miss the opportunity to change a life, because you could be talking to the next legislation creator. You could be talking to the next move and shift in our business acumen. They can be the next CEO of the business that comes and teaches your next generation. And so you want to make sure that you are empowering it. And you can do that through the Black Business Expo, Black Business Expo, USA.com. It's on the screen here. So make sure that you are making yourself aware of the opportunities that you have. I was an opportunity, and someone chose to seek out how they could assist me, and they put me in a position to where now my growth mindset was able to project me into being a business owner, a nonprofit president and CEO. I have been running my nonprofit for almost 9 years now. I've shifted my nonprofit from city or state to a different state. I'm working within different police departments, different city departments, and throughout the land. And I'm very excited because it all started with somebody seeing the greatness and the genius within me. So thank you so much for your time and listening. So I'm just very excited about being able to be here and to share my genius. And Dr. Hood is on her way to exit me out of here. I know that she is not only ready, but she's available, you guys, to take you on to the next speaker. But I've enjoyed myself here, starting you out on your afternoon as we're talking about business intelligence. And I hope that you have learned something. Please, please, please reach out to me at coachwithkim.org. Yes, Dr. Hood.
Yes, thank you so much. We do not want to miss any of this that is going on. Not at all. This is just wonderful. We want to remember, let's promote our scholarships we're looking at and what the Black Business Expo does. The mission is to raise funds going to college or our K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Again, you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that you see on the screen below, which is the $BBXUSA. And again, our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. So students, you can also go online and register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for this month of May 2023. And those include NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know Black women are the fastest growing group of entrepreneurs? However, only 3% of Black women have established a sustainable, thriving business that has lasted more than 5 years. Why is there such a huge gap between creating and sustaining a business? Common obstacles like money and resources. But on a deeper level, self-doubt, lack of support, undervaluing self, stress and overwhelm, relationship challenges, health challenges, work-life imbalance, and unsure of purpose and passion. Meet Milani Shani Global. Our mission is to provide life, love, and business coaching for women who are leading the way and want to improve mental and emotional health and well-being by managing stress, anxiety, creating work-life balance, increasing confidence, revealing purpose, and putting themselves first so they can use their authentic gifts and make an impact in their community. When you enroll in our coaching systems and programs, you will discover how to activate your passion and personal fulfillment, unleash and align your natural gifts and talents with winning strategies, master your mindset and release stress and overwhelm, procrastination, and self-doubt. You are not alone. Our professional certified team of coaches use unique and one-of-a-kind advanced coaching tools to ensure that you excel in the areas of mental and emotional well-being, leading with confidence, relational wealth, and stress management. Put yourself first today and take your next step towards well-being and igniting your authentic success. Milani Shani Global, a company by women for women for over 35 years. Visit us at www.msglobal1.com or call 704-313-9132 and enroll in one of our programs to get started today.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 Minutes of Success with Dr. Lourdes Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side. How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned... Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpo.com. blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Debbie Hood, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. This afternoon, we have our keynote speaker from stagnation to activation, in the form of Ms. Sherissa Allen. She has a successful track record of process improvement through the development, implementation, and maintenance of over 30 systems with an emphasis on strategically designing and implementing solutions. I present to you Ms. Sherissa Allen. Thank you for coming on board with us this afternoon. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm excited about being here on the Black Business Network, and I want to start out saying I am Black Business. I do support Black businesses every chance I get, wherever I am at. So hello and good afternoon, everyone. I am Sherissa Allen. I go by Sherissa G. Who am I? I am just a girl, just a kid from Ypsilanti, and I am here to serve. I am a servant leader, and I am a speaker, a trainer, a life coach, and an author. My goal is simply to help women live their best lives, teach women how to live their best lives, and watch women live their best lives. And for me, the best lives are whatever they decide it is. I let women set their own standards. I love working with women. Women are my niche, and I do it from a servant's heart, from a place, from the heart, just straight from the heart. So when we say, let's take you from stagnation to activation, what does that mean? And what it really means is I am working with women to get them moving. It's so oftentimes we talk about what we want to do and where we want to go and how we're going to get there. And then we just let life happen to us. We talk about, yeah, I'm going to start my business. I'm going to be an entrepreneur. I'll start a nonprofit. I'm going to go back to school. I'm going to get my certificate. We often do that with no real business plan, really no model, no anything set in place. And now if we are a mother, if we're a wife, if we're taking care of family members, then that can become a problem. So here I step in. I step in and I help you create your vision. We have to do a mindset shift. We have to do a mindset shift, and it starts with creating your vision. And so for a few moments, I'm going to ask you to just take a journey with me. Take a journey and just close your eyes and relax and see yourself in a much better place than you are right now. Let's say May 2026. When you wake up that day, what do you see? What are you wearing? What are you thinking about? What do you hear, smell, feel? What do you look like? What do you feel like? Have you started writing out that business plan? Have you thought about what you want your business plan to look like? And if you haven't, I'm going to ask you to just take a few moments with me right now and just start writing it out for yourself. Write out, what is it your business will look like? How do you see it? Where do you want to move to? And when I say your business, I could just be talking about you right now. Or for those of you who are up and coming, rising entrepreneurs, what is it you want? Yes, I talk about working with women, but I also do coaching with up and coming entrepreneurs. I do workshops facilitating. So here today, I'm going to just take you on a journey and talk about how do you move from stagnation to activation. So in those few moments that you're thinking about 3 years from now, what does it look like for you? What does it feel like for you? What does it smell like? The touch of it. You being a person where you're shifting your mindset to going on to living your best life. You as the business owner. You as the up and coming entrepreneur. What does all of that look like and feel like? Can you see it? Can you touch it? Are you able to obtain it? Write it down. Think about it. Reflect on it. How do you get to moving? And so I'll ask you this. In doing this visioning exercise, and I do it for everyone, I do it for all of the women that are working with me, whoever I'm coaching, small business owners, up and coming entrepreneurs, I always ask them to go to this place of asking yourself, what is your purpose? What is your passion? And what is your why? And so I'll start with me, Sharisa G. My purpose is truly to leave footprints of love on every ground I walk on. And I do this simply by giving the best of me to others. I do it by empowering, inspiring, and enriching the lives of those who come in my circle and who sit across from me. So if you are that woman who needs some coaching, some life coaching, if you are that small business owner, if you are that entrepreneur, ask yourself, what is your purpose? It has to start with a purpose. My purpose is to see women living their best lives. My passion is working with women. I live for it. I live for it. I breathe it. I talk it. I do it. I'm consistent with my message that I want every woman winning. I want every woman living their best lives. That's my passion. So if you ever come encounter with me, you're going to hear me talking about it. You're going to hear me giving you tips on how to move from stagnation to activation. You again, and you're going to hear me say this throughout. It's the mind shift. You got to shift your mind and see yourself in a much better place than you are right now. That's why I started with the visioning, taking time to breathe, closing your eyes and seeing yourself 3 years from now. And then asking yourself, what does it look like? What does it feel like? What are you touching? What do you look like 3 years from now? And my why is simply this. I don't want another business owner. I don't want another woman. I don't want another person walking around the way I did for so many years. Because life happens to all of us, and all of us experiences trauma. All of us experience setbacks. All of us experience delayed reactions, delayed emotions. All of us experience a delay in our life. But I don't want anyone being angry, mad, and pissed off the way I was. And that was keeping me from my greatness. And so my why is simply this. I want every person to be a winner. I want every woman to live their best life. And this is where I come in. I provide the coaching you need. I provide workshops. I am an author. I am a trainer. I give you what you want, what you need, what you ask for. And when you leave me, you have a clearer vision of what's going on and how to get there. I want you to operate not in only what you're doing, but I want you to operate out of your zone of genius. So you say, what is that? Well, let me tell you this. Many of us just do things. We can get up and do our work with our eyes closed. But the other half, we're not operating from our zone of genius, from what is down inside of us and bringing it out. I love to speak. I love to give back to others. That is my zone of genius. Working with folks, because I am a social worker, I did leave that out. I've been in this business for about 30 years. Working with others comes natural. But my zone of genius is working with women, moving them from that place of stagnation, getting them activated in what they're doing, what they can do, allowing them to see themselves in a much better place than they are right now, watching them grow personally and professionally. That's my zone of genius. So I ask you, what is your zone of genius? Are you operating from that zone of genius? Or are you all right doing what you do on a daily basis with your eyes closed? So we'll go back to the purpose, your passion, and your why. And some people have said, oh, well, I don't really have a why, or, oh, my why is just making money. Yeah, so I say to this, we all have a why. We all have a starting point. We all have a foundation where we're coming from. And if we don't, for our business owners, what I'm going to ask you is, Go back to your business plan and ask yourself, what is my why? Why did I start here? What is my purpose? What is my passion? And am I truly operating from my zone of genius? Or am I all right with being who I am right now? That's what I want you to ask yourself. Where am I at right now? Where do I see myself? What is my vision? How can I move from that mind shift, Sharisa G? And so I'm here to share with you that it can be done. It really can be done. Write your vision. You have to write it out. You have to write your vision out. You have to put it down on paper so that you can see it and begin to run with it. You have to be consistent. That's your number 2. Being consistent. Being consistent in what you do. Disciplining yourself. Being disciplined in your area of your area of genius. Making sure that you're getting up doing this every day, that you're reaching out, that you're touching, you're collaborating, you're meeting new people, you're networking. All of this is a part of doing what you're supposed to do in your business, in your growth, in that mind, in that shift of visioning. So I'm going to pause right here. And I'm going to ask you, what do you need to do to move from a place of stagnation to activation? Have you asked yourself, what is my why? For some of us, it's moving backward. I start with my purpose, but some of us have to start with, what is my why? What is my passion? What is my purpose? Can I see myself 3 years from now in a better place than I am right now? How can I be consistent and disciplined and wake up every day with a yearning and a desire to be better than I was the day before? So let's move on to our goals, because this is where the hard work comes. This is where you're getting in the mud, as they say. When I talk about stagnation is being stuck sometimes. It's just sitting there, even our thoughts not moving, waiting for something to happen without putting the work behind it. And I always start, even in the business world, I start with, what is your personal goals? Ask yourself this, what is your personal goals? 3 months from now, 6 months from now, a year from now. And you may say, well, Sharisa, personal goals, how does that mix in with being a business owner? I'm glad you asked. Many times our personal and our business kind of mix and intersect. And for those who do that excellent job of compartmentalizing our business and our personal, hats off to you. But for the majority of us, our personal and our business, it mixed, because I'm still Sharisa G. Whether I'm doing my business and do you see what I see, or whether I'm being a social worker, or whether I'm being a mom, I'm still Sharisa G. And we have to maintain personal goals. Get those personal goals written down. For some of us, it may be losing weight. For others, it may be learning how to be patient. For others, it may be learning how to write a book, learning how to operate a computer, learning how to manage our social media. When we get that personal goal down, we then move on to our professional goals. And professional goals, as I said, many times intersect. Because the world we live in, everything is technology, computer. We now StreamYard, Zoom, Blue Jeans, all of that, social media, how to operate all of these live streams. What are your professional goals? Networking, learning a new technology, stepping out of my comfort zone, learning how to manage my QuickBooks, my finances. Now, do you understand when I say the personal and professional at times intersects? For many of us, it's really working together, because once we can get our personal lives together, many times our business runs smoother. Once we can align those personal goals and those business goals, we can move with ease. I ask you also, when we're doing visioning, is to look at what tools do we need. So many times, and many times when I say, I talk to myself because that's who I know best. So I talk about me more than anything. But I know if I'm feeling this, thinking this, acting this way, there's someone else out doing the same thing. And so many times I thought that I can be a business owner on the island on my own. I realized that doesn't work well. I recognize the importance of networking. I recognize the importance of collaborating. I recognize the importance of asking questions. And this is what we're here doing. As I see the business owners, as I look at the 7-day lineup, we are giving you information to get you up, to get you moving, to teaching you, sharing with you, sharing our knowledge. And these are tools that you need. How do you collaborate with others? How do you reach out? Many times it's just simply sending an email, introducing yourself and asking that person, how can we connect? How can we work together? It starts with networking, coming out of your safe space, introducing yourself. If you like me, I laugh because when people ask me, will you speak? Will you come on our platform? Many times I just say yes, and then I have to backtrack and go do all my research. But I am one who I want to get out and meet. I want to get out and teach. I want to get out and have an opportunity to pour into others. I want to get out and learn. What's new out there? What's new out there for coaching? How can I collaborate with other women? What tools do I need in the 21st century, the year 2023, to manage my business better, to expand my business personally, for me to grow, to listen, to see, to do? And so I'm giving you this because I want you to truly go back and think about, how long have you been stagnant? And some of you will say, oh, I'm doing a great job, I'm moving. But are you? Are you moving? Are you still in that same thought process? Are you all right with doing business the way you did it in 2021? Or better yet, are you all right with doing it the way you did it pre-pandemic? See, stagnation doesn't mean just you're sitting in the mud in one place or you're just stuck in one place. Remember, I started with the mind shift. It's the mind. It's shifting your mind. Thinking outside the box, coloring outside the lines, not being afraid to ask questions, not giving yourself permission to do, to live, to grow, and to be. And so I'm here to remind you that this can happen. This can. You can live your best life, ladies and gentlemen. You can.
Good afternoon again, Miss Sharisa.
Hey.
Gee, you have given us some wonderful tools and some wonderful steps. Can you maybe give us an example or again, even a testimonial of someone that you've worked with that perhaps started out in that real unsure place?
So I will start with most definitely. I have worked with women who have come to me, Dr. Deb, and they start with, oh, I'm just, I just want to do my business better. I just want to start my business. And so we start talking. And what I recognize is when we get into doing the business, the stagnation part has to do with the trauma that they have experienced. And one of my first clients, she came to me and she was ready to move, and she had a business plan, and she had a second business plan and a third business plan because she had kept rewriting it. And what happened was 17 years prior, she had a boss, manager, or supervisor who disregarded her thoughts, her opinions, her input. Right. She had a husband who disregarded her, and she was in some level of domestic violence. When she was growing up, she remembered and reflected how her voice wasn't heard in the house. Mm-hmm. And so what she kept doing was rewriting her business plan, because every time she rewrote it, she thought, okay, I'm getting louder and I'm getting louder. Mm-hmm. And when we had that breakthrough, that it was 17 years ago, which was actually more than that, but 17 years ago, where that manager disregarded her, and right. It quieted her voice, sealed her lips. And when I finished working with her with those 8 weeks, and hers was an 8-week program, she literally began to bloom.
Awesome. Awesome.
And it also didn't have to write another business plan.
Yeah. And it also sounds like you're able to work collaboratively with other professionals in your area. Again, you're providing the coaching and the constant and consistent steps along the way. And perhaps in that young lady's case, you may have done a referral for therapy, like you said, to continue to work with those traumas.
And I have done that. I have one of my clients who now is in therapy. And I referred her to one of my close friends who's a counselor. But they start with the life coaching process to just kind of figure out where they're at. Because as I stated, it's not necessarily always business. We can't get to the business part until we take care of that personal part. And she recognized, what she needed. And I moved her on to a therapy so she can really get the clinical part of where she needed to go. So yes, I definitely do that. And I'm currently contracted with Association of Business of Colors in our area here in Washtenaw County. And so I do coach small business owners. I don't want to say small, but I do coach up and coming entrepreneurs.
Good. Another question just kind of came to me as well. You're doing a lot of coaching and a lot of business, of course, a lot of businesses. How do you manage all that? What are you doing maybe for self-care, or what do you incorporate in terms of tips for your business owners, how to successfully manage a business and life? And
well, Deb, I am working on that. I laugh at, when we're social workers, we give all this wonderful information. When we're coaching, we like, yes, I can give you the 10-point step. And then when it comes to us, I skip about the first 5 steps and I go back. But what I'm learning is, and I even do a workshop on the power of saying no. And I crack up every time I do it, because I'm like, I got to learn how to say no. Yeah, I haven't learned how to say that just yet. But I understand the importance. No is a complete sentence. And when you say no without saying, well, Deb, this is what's happening, because soon as I say no, When I say no and then I say but, I still give you the opportunity to get me, to reel me in. So no is a complete sentence, and setting our boundaries. And so this is what I do now. Because I'm very active in the community. So if I have a very busy week or month, I pick out certain engagements that I will go to, certain functions that I will go to. And I go up, depending on how the month is, 3, 4, depending on how it fall. And after that, then I go to my functions. If I want to just hang out with my girlfriends, do some downtime, sit in my room and binge watch Prince of Bel-Air, that's the stuff that I do. You understand?
Right.
And
Yes.
so I'm learning boundaries, how to really lean into my boundaries, because it gives you a time to refresh and renew. And I encourage all business owners to really lean into saying no and meaning it. Really set your calendar up, or whoever you have set in your calendar, to balance it out for time for yourself, time for your family, and then those community business things that you need to do. Hang out with that, because it all makes you the person you are. So
exactly. And I'm I guess one of my platforms as well is self-care and taking care of ourselves as the clinical part of me. So because we always hear how much time and how much effort goes into running and starting a business, which is accurate, which is true.
And
but
it is
it's so important. And I often tell my clients, if you can't be number one in your life, can we at least get you in the top 3?
Yes.
So I would completely, wholeheartedly agree with setting those boundaries, maintaining those boundaries.
Yes.
Putting
and
the self-care in the top. Yes.
Rather
than it is a complete sentence.
It is.
I
And after that, we will say no, but then we'll say
correct.
No, well, I can't do it today, but as soon as you say but, here comes Dr. Deb. She like, oh, well, you can't do it today, then you can do it next week or the week after that.
Correct. So we really must learn to take care of ourselves. And we can do all of that while enhancing our businesses, while growing our businesses. So you've got an awesome coaching business going on. Sounds like the people in your area. Tell us again how they can reach you, how we can reach you.
You can reach me at info@cherisag.com. That's info@cherisag.com. You can also call me at 734-221-3948. Again, 734-221-3948. Or you can email me. Well, that's the email. Yep. Or go to my website, www.cherisag.com. .com. So you can, however, what's best for you. I love phone calls, just because I'm a people person. So I like talking and hearing and trying to understand instead of, emails. But please, however, I look forward. I would love to help you out, work with your business, get you moving from that place of stagnation to activation.
Absolutely. Can you give us maybe just one more closing thought if you had to sum it all up? Again, we're already moving from stagnation to activation. What would be your last tip to get us there?
What I would say, in everything that you do, be you unapologetically and authentically. Show up as you. And don't apologize for the person you are. Now let me say this. It's not about being rude, disrespectful, or just, I say whatever, I stand on what I say. I am unapologetic in the service that I give, because I truly believe that we all have a best life to live. It's just getting to that best life. I show up authentically me. When you meet me, when you're in my presence, you're going to feel every emotion. You're going to laugh, cry, be tickled. You're going to ask questions. Then you're going to leave and be like, did she really just say that? That's the authentic me. I believe laughter is good for the soul. And absolutely. I find laughter in everything. I laugh at myself. I laugh at you. I just believe laughter is good for the soul. So be unapologetic and always show up authentically you.
Well, we want to thank you, Ms. Sharisa G., for sharing your expertise and for spending this time with us this afternoon and just, again, sharing your expertise.
And I thank you for having me on the Black Business Network. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to coming back and joining you and getting more involved in what you do. I'm so glad that you're giving out scholarships to our young Black entrepreneurs. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Yes, I appreciate that. So yes, I'm looking forward to wherever this takes me with you, with the Black Business Network.
We love it. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for having me. All of you out there, be blessed. Have a good day. And again, be you unapologetically.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Again, we want to remember that the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or our K-12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students, so we encourage you to go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that you see on the screen below, which is $BBXUSA. Again, our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students, you can go online and register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to, again, donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of May 2023. And they are NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Roche Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Goebel, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here. And Princess Nia is based off of my daughter. And she is what she wants to be, the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
La connexion. La connexion.
In a world obsessed with the cult of celebrity, I challenge you not to aspire to anyone else's greatness, but instead strive to reveal and ignite the greatness within you.
Are you serious?
I totally think that that's it.
Hey. No. Hey. To me,
Sexy is a man that knows who he is and what he wants. He's comfortable. You look at him, you see him, he's just comfortable being himself. And you're like, baby, be you. Be you, baby.
Just be you. I like it. Introducing the Be You collection, exclusively available at K&G Fashion Superstore.
So what we have to do is when we get in the spot, we need to create some spots for us. That's the main thing. We need to be able to be in a position where we're able to create those spots for us. For me, being an entrepreneur, I'm not just going to get a business and then leave you sitting high and dry. If you ask me some questions about entrepreneurship, I'm going to give you as much as I received. I've seen people who made it, and then when you ask them, it's like, okay, now you have to pay me for the information, the same information I got for free. We probably in totally different cities. There's no way that we're going to bump heads or anything. We're not competing. Bring me up with you. And so I just think that whatever education that I have, then I need to be able to give that to my own as well. So create the spots. You can create the spots when you get there.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. Yes, that's his given name. No, don't look into it. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, turtle, cat, turtle, frog, hamster, fish,
Goldie?
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors on every lane, drive, and even a few cul-de-sacs brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies.
You guys are so cute.
Bunnies.
You are so cute.
Bunnies.
You're so cute.
Bunnies everywhere. A lifelong lover of Laporte, Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms.
Hi, how you doing? How is she? Did you meet Jackie? Jackie, Barbara, Jackie? This is Betsy.
The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage.
Yes, I'm gonna get to you. Give me a second. We're gonna get you in real soon. Don't worry, all right? And then...
That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers flexible spending limits that adapt with his business. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, who's actually more of a bird guy. But that's just between us. And with the power to make big purchases in his hands, he used his card to furnish a new exam room with extra tail space. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserved.
All right, Julio, man, that was great, man.
And everyone was happy. Especially these guys. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Did you know a typical passenger vehicle that has a fuel economy of about 22 miles per gallon and drives about 11,500 miles per year emits about 4.6 metric tons of carbon dioxide on an annual basis? In order to save this planet we call home, we have to make an immediate change in the way we navigate everyday life. Derrick Automotive is that change. Our ambition is to build full-size, near-zero-emission electric drive vehicles that don't rely on the electric grid. Derrick Automotive makes driving an electric vehicle extremely convenient without sacrificing a sleek, modern design that is sure to capture the attention wherever you go. Make the choice to take part in a movement to help preserve our planet.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
A big man. A big heart. Let's go. Jackson Crisp is a tech startup founder, business consultant, and captivating public speaker, reaching the professional level as a former NFL offensive tackle. Jackson always brings it. With a degree in engineering from the prestigious Colorado School of Mines and over 2 decades of project management experience, Jackson has honed his skills in training high-performing teams and leaders. The recipient of several patents and trademarks, Jackson is also a subject matter expert, regularly presenting on topics related to projects, processes, and systems. As a paid speaker, Jackson has a unique ability to connect with audiences of all backgrounds. His captivating storytelling and genuine approach inspire and educate, leaving audiences motivated and ready to act towards achieving their goals. Through customized strategy and implementation sessions, Jackson works closely with clients to meet their business objectives. His deep understanding of the human condition, combined with his passion for helping others, make him a highly sought-after coach and mentor. Jackson's impact extends beyond the business world. As Vice President for the NFL Alumni, Las Vegas chapter, and an advisor for Unsilenced Voices, he is dedicated to making a positive change in the world. With Jackson Crisp, unleash your potential.
How you doing? I'm Rodney Allen Rippey. Yeah, the child actor. Well, now, leading man. Some of you might remember back in the day, the Harlem Globetrotters popcorn machine. Remember that? Well, it was a Saturday morning special that would come on, and I was there with Geese and Tex and Meadowlark Lemon. Remember the show? Well, I had a great time. And I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all my fans out there. Thank you for all the years of support. I went on from the entertainment industry. I started getting into producing and directing. And now, hey, here I am. I'm a studio executive here in Burbank, California at 2526 Studios. I have to say, it's been pretty good, but the best is yet to come. Please stay encouraged. Keep reaching for your dreams and never forget that genius is common. Remember that. Genius is common. No matter what.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Debbie Hood, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our speaker for this afternoon is Ms. Melanie Perry, CFP, with Zillionaire Wealth Formula in 5 Clear Steps. Ms. Perry has been helping people create sustainable wealth by making wise decisions for over 2 decades as a certified financial planner. Her passion for financial literacy extends to educating women and children about the basics of money management through her financial literacy and education company, Zillionaire Enterprises. I present to you Melanie Perry. Good afternoon.
Olympics. You all always do a fantastic, phenomenal job getting the information out to those that need to hear it. Yes?
All right, good afternoon. And genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Fantastic. Well, today I have a interesting way of sharing these 5 zillionaire wealth principles, and it's through a story that I created for a organization. I did a presentation a couple of weeks ago. So I want to share it with you because it's a nice way to understand these wealth principles. If you are an adult that's listening that has children, storytelling, as we know, is one of the best ways to share information to make it stick. And if you are really whatever age you are, it's still a good story to understand. So here it goes. I don't have it memorized yet, so I'll be looking down to reference. So with great connections and strong relationships, which is what has brought me to the Black Business Olympics. You know, the Black Business Olympics is a group of ambitious, dynamic, ambitious and dynamic organization, and is always eager to share the secrets of financial success. But little did their audience know today that their journey would introduce them to the legendary zillionaire wealth principles. So our story begins with a girl named Alex, a budding entrepreneur with dreams of turning her passion for playing video games into a profitable business. Now, Alex understood that to make money, she needed to start from within. Wealth starts from within. She realized the importance of recognizing her self-worth and how her unique skills, talents, and gifts could be monetized. Now, equipped with this newfound understanding, Alex embarked on an entrepreneurial adventure armed with the first zillionaire wealth principle: make it. Now, as Alex streamed her gameplay on Twitch, she attracted an audience of enthusiastic viewers. She soon realized that making money wasn't the only crucial step. She needed to learn how to save money as well. Now, one day, her friend Sarah, an inspiring artist, shared her struggles with financial security. And she didn't have any savings and was a little bit worried about unexpected expenses. Now, inspired by Sarah's story, Alex decided to embrace the second zillionaire wealth principle: save it. Now, together, Alex and Sarah began budgeting their money, carefully setting aside a portion of their earnings towards their savings. They understood that having a financial plan provided them with the control over their money, creating a sense of harmony and security. Now, as time passed, Alex and Sarah saw their bank account grow, and they started contemplating ways in which their money could work harder for them. That's when they encountered Max, a savvy investor and mentor who introduced them to the third zillionaire wealth principle: invest it. Now, Max explained that investing was similar to planting seeds that would grow into money trees. By putting their money to work, they could create wealth and achieve financial independence. Excited by this concept, Alex and Sarah began learning about different investment opportunities and exploring ways to grow their money. However, they soon realized that earning and investing money would attract various threats. So, concerned about the possibility of losing their hard-earned wealth, they sought the advice of Olivia, a wise investor. Now, Olivia shared the fourth zillionaire wealth principle: protect it. So, Olivia explained that protecting their wealth meant safeguarding it from taxes, lawsuits, unexplained events, and disabilities. She guided them in setting up a proper insurance plan, estate planning as well, and legal structures to shield their assets. Now, with Olivia's expertise, Alex and Sarah felt secure knowing that their wealth was protected. Their money was now safeguarded, Alex and Sarah turned their attention to the final zillionaire wealth principle: circulate it. They realized that by consciously choosing where they spent their money, they could make a positive impact. They supported local businesses, invested in eco-friendly products, and donated to causes they cared about most. Their dollars became a vote for the kind of world that they wanted to live in. As the story unfolded, the girls embraced the 5 zillionaire wealth principles: make it, save it, invest it, protect it, and circulate it. They shared their knowledge with their peers, creating a generation of financially empowered and socially responsible individuals. So, my dear audience, remember these zillionaire wealth principles as you embark on your own money journey. Explore your talents and save for the future. Invest wisely, protect that wealth as you grow it, and let your money create a positive impact in the world. With these principles guiding you, may you become the ultimate zillionaires of tomorrow. So I hope that you like that story. What I want to do now is to break down each one of those principles. So the first one, if y'all can remember, is to make it, right? That's the primary objective here. You got to have the money, right, in order to manage the money, to build it, to grow wealth, right? So the mindset, the point that I want you to be very clear about in terms of making money is actually a couple of things. One, wealth starts from within. We're all born wealthy. We all have something unique to offer this world. And in this capitalistic model that we have, then it's incumbent upon ourselves to convert that wealth into its monetary equivalent. Okay, that was kind of a lot, but basically we have to understand what our wealth is from within and be able to make money from it in a positive way that impacts society in a good way. So understand that, and if you have a pen and pad or your tablet next to you, type in, or better yet, write down that I monetize my talents and skills and I turn it into cash flow. And so there's a common phrase called cash is king, which is true, but cash flow is clean. So be mindful to monetize those talents and skills. Turn that into income, turn that into cash flow. And how you turn that into cash flow is by purchasing assets, passive assets that generate income. Okay, so that's ideally passive income. Now that's the first zillionaire wealth principle. And there's a variety of ways to make that happen. How you begin to figure out, well, what's your best avenue? So you have to explore it. You need to ask yourself, what is it that I enjoy doing, whether I get paid to do it or not? And if you still can't think of it, somebody around you who's experienced you knows talents and skills that you have that you may not even have thought about, because it's something that's innate and natural to you that you don't even, think about or recognize that you do. And people that love you and care about you will tell you, oh, you're a really good negotiator. Oh, you're really skilled at creating fashion designs, or you're really skilled at playing video games, right? So there's tons of talents, tons of skills, and an exercise to kind of help generate some thought is just to literally just write down the things that you enjoy doing. And again, if you're stuck, ask somebody, what do you recognize in me? Now, the second zillionaire wealth principle is to save it. So the concept that I want you to take away from saving it is to practice conscientious spending. And when you practice conscientious spending, you're like, spending? Didn't she say save it? Well, those two work hand in hand. So oftentimes when I'm talking to people about budgeting, people cringe. You're not trying to budget. It's like, I earn my money, I should spend it how I want. And you should. But you also want to make sure that you're preparing for tomorrow. So how you begin to prepare for tomorrow is making sure that you're properly taking care of things today, meaning that you're spending your money into categories that are going to allow you to take care of your needs as well as take care of your wants. And depending on where you are in your financial journey, your wants can't be that buck wild. Okay? You can't go crazy and not have money allocated to take care of future emergencies, future realities. We're all, getting to a point, the society is getting to a point where we're living to age 100 and beyond. And so if you don't have the financial resources that you've accumulated yourself, relying on public aid in the United States is not desirable. So if you don't want that experience as we get older, then you have to prepare for these things yourself. So conscientious spending means that I have taken the time to look at my expenses and I have evaluated whether or not my expenses are efficient. Now, what I mean by being efficient is, are you duplicating expenses in some area? When I'm reviewing a person's expenses, oftentimes we've got Hulu, we got all kind of subscriptions from Hulu, Netflix, stuff that we bought 5 and 10 years ago, don't even realize that we still have a subscription for it. If you're not really watching all of those channels, networks, as much, then do you really need, all of that? And if so, then keep it going. Because again, it's not really about reducing lifestyle so much as it's about being efficient, right? When I work with people through the Zillionaire Club, we go through an exercise to, again, evaluate how efficient are we spending our money. And one way to do that is to evaluate how are we paying our insurances. Any kind of insurance that you have, if you're paying frequently, like on a monthly basis, you're paying a little bit of a premium. The ultimate objective is to get to a point where you're paying on an annual basis. So depending on where you are in your financial journey, you may have to push back in terms of the amount that you're spending for a temporary time period. And what's going to be integral for you to keep in mind is the temporary part. So if you know that if I pull back on some of my wants for the next 6 to 9 months, 6 to 12 months, 18 months, then I know that I'm preparing myself to experience even greater opportunities down the road. Because sometimes we do need to pull back to push forward, right? But that doesn't mean for all eternity and to brown bag it, for the rest of your life. There's a time period on it with a clear purpose. So on the subject of purposeful spending, we would also purposefully save. And so that means that you would have specific designated accounts that are going to give you clarity on what you're saving for, when and for what. So the strategy I encourage people to start off with, personally as well as in their business, is to create a solid financial foundation using the Zillionaire 3-bucket rule. So that's where you have the DIP account, emergency, and the wealth account on the personal side. On the business side, you would have the reserve account, operational account, and the future projects account. Conceptually, they're both the same. The primary account is where the DIP account in the personal side is where you have about a month of your expenses set aside for, you have to fly back home to take care of family. Your girlfriend just got married and was like, hey, kind of happened quickly, come, out to the wedding. You didn't plan for that. Or you need a respite. You've been working to the bone, taking care of parents, taking care of kids, growing your business, and you're exhausted and you need to replenish yourself. Then you could get a plane ticket, hop on over to Martha's Vineyards, Sedona, or the South Keys, wherever you are in this world, and rejuvenate yourself. That's the DIP account where you have a month of your expenses set aside there. The emergency account, traditionally 3 to 6 months of your expenses, at least your income at best. And the wealth account is for the sole purpose of buying an asset. By asset, I mean anything that puts money in your pocket today or at some point in the future. Okay, similar for your business, you have your reserve account, about a month of your business expenses there, operations 3 to 6 months, and then future projects. Let's say you wanted to write a book, you wanted to create a retreat, you wanted to buy a building. That would be the money you would set aside for that particular account. Okay, so now we understand that purposeful spending aligns with purposeful saving, the second zillionaire wealth principle. Now, moving on to the third zillionaire wealth principle is to invest it, making our money grow, right? So, the key concept that I want you to write down or take note of is to keep an open mind to learn how to make your money work for you. All too often, particularly entrepreneurs, uh, are focused on working for the money. The way this money game, the way you win this money game is to have your money working for you. So that means through investments. So there's, again, tons of investments out there. You want to be mindful of the risk and tax implications and investment goals and objectives and things of that nature. But the idea is to make the money, make so much money that that's getting close to the fifth zillionaire wealth principle, but you make the money, and then as you're making the money, you're going to carve some of that out into investments that, again, are going to create a passive income to you on a consistent and at best guaranteed basis. That's the goal, that's the objective. Now, some people get confused over the idea of the 7 streams of income, and that being businesses. Having 7 businesses that you're actively generating the income from that. No. Having multiple streams of income is not 7 active streams of income. There's 3 types of income that the IRS acknowledges: passive, portfolio, and active. Okay, so active is that W-2 income from either your business. Withdrawals are considered active income, whatever the entity type that you have. The portfolio and passive income is more so of your money working for you, right? So I don't know what's tickling my nose. Sorry about that. Now, moving on to let me back up one second. So with the investments, you also not only want to diversify the different types of investments that you have, but also key into the tax implications and making sure that you are taking advantage of all the different tax benefits available to you from the different investments that you're considering. So being diversified tax-wise is just as important as being diversified within the different types of asset classes. By asset classes, I mean you've got real estate as an asset class, and that's a broad umbrella right there. There's all different types of real estate investments to consider. And then we're also familiar with publicly traded companies. And then there's other products that relate to publicly traded companies that have different tax implications as well. Now, when it comes to the fourth zillionaire wealth principle, that is where we're focused on protecting our money. So the point that I want you to understand from that is that you protect your money as you build it. Wealthy people protect their money as they're growing it. So what that basically means is as you are effectively spending your money, you are effectively saving, purposefully saving your money. You have considered the various tax implications and tax benefits of where to invest your money. You don't want to get to a point where you've got a nice little chunk of change and then you get into an accident, car accident, slip and fall, and all that gets wiped away because you're sued, right? So by having the proper amount of insurance is integral. By making sure that you've got and I'll share a story with you now. I have a client who called me up and was like, my husband was in a car accident and or was in an accident, and in this case, it wasn't his fault. He was on a bicycle entering into the street, looking both ways cautiously, got the light, and the car didn't see him, was in some big Jeep, and was ready to go. So he pumped on that gas, pushed on the gas full throttle, even though he was initially stopped. And as a result, my client's husband has permanent spinal damage, permanent injury. So there's a lawsuit pending, and the point I want to share with you from both parties is that the person that caused the accident, if they're not properly insured within their insurance, auto insurance company, then my clients can sue, and then his personal wealth, his personal assets would be subject to the lawsuit. Not a pretty picture, right? So how you insulate yourself is by, number one, you want to identify what are my current assets minus my current liabilities. How much do I owe versus how much do I own versus how much do I owe? So you total all of the assets that you own from your real estate, from your investments. Cars can be put in there too, even though that's a depreciating asset, but everything that you own that you have title to, your name is on, minus things that you owe, your liabilities. So your credit card debt, personal loans, student loans, mortgages, all of that. And that's going to determine your net worth. Your net worth, again, is your assets minus your liabilities. So that net worth, you want to make sure that your personal liability coverage is equal to or greater than your net worth. That's the basis of what your homeowners and auto insurance personal liability coverage needs to be based on. Then above and beyond that, you protect yourself even further by having an umbrella policy. Most people, I'll say even across the United States, would benefit from having at least $1 million to $3 to $5 million umbrella policy to ensure that, heaven forbid, there's a situation like what I just described, that if someone was to sue you, your insurance is tapped, not your personal wealth. Okay. Now, on the side of my clients, how you protect yourself as the person that's in the position to generate the income. Yeah. And that is through disability coverage. So I'm going to talk to you men here. Now, men have a low disability premium because y'all don't make a claim because of the machismo, macho, right? I'm good. I'm fine. I can handle it. Let me tell you something. You're human just like women, okay? And we want to make sure that that income is not lost because you're putting on, you're not identifying the real damage, that occurred, which is kind of typical, that we see when it comes to a disability claim. Women don't have a problem claiming a disability, injury, which is why those disability premiums are a little bit higher for us. On the flip side, women have a lower premium on the life insurance side than men do. So it's kind of flip-flop. But the point I'm sharing with you is that when it comes to disability insurance, that's your ability, that's protecting your ability to continue to generate an income. Okay. So, all of these insurances, the whole financial planning process, everything ties together, right? When you're going to file a claim for your disability insurance and even long-term care insurance, that 3 to 6 months that you hear all the time of how much you need to have saved ties right into the amount that it takes for the elimination period to pass. So for long-term care and disability insurance, there's a elimination period, which is kind of like a Usually it's like 60 to 90 days before you'll actually receive the check. And that's that time period where the insurance company is making sure that the claim is valid and, there's no spontaneous recovery or anything, after that point. And you got to wait, right, until that check comes 30 days after that 90-day period, so 120 days. So having that 3 to 6 months of your expenses set aside is going to really come into handy in that situation. So these numbers that you may hear all the time, it all makes sense and it all ties together when you're working on having a thorough financial plan in place. So we've been talking about the fourth zillionaire wealth principle. And that fourth zillionaire wealth principle is, again, protecting it. You want to protect your wealth as you're building it. And insurance is the way in which you do that, in addition to having a family living trust. So that family living trust is also providing clarity to your heirs, to your family, to your legacy of, this is what I want my wealth to do, upon my transition. I want to make sure my children are taken care of. I want to contribute to a nonprofit organization. I want to make sure my spouse is taken care of, and again, the needs will be slightly different depending on where you are in your journey. And if you're starting out as a new family in your 20s and 30s, you're going to have very different needs. You may have little children, and you want to make sure that they're covered in the event their living expenses, college expenses is taken care of in the event of an untimely passing, versus if you're 60 or 70, children are already grown, you may have been married and divorced a couple times, then you have different needs at that particular point. And philanthropic endeavors might be more of a desire at that point, because kids are grown. You may think, hey, they don't need it. I want to ensure that my legacy goes on to a charity that I believe in most. So you have those kinds of options when you establish family living trust, as well as different types of charitable giving trusts. And then finally, the final zillionaire wealth principle is to circulate it. So there's a couple of ways in which I talk about that. When I'm talking to teens, it's about voting with their dollars, right? So they're under the age of 18. They technically can't go to the voting box and make political decisions on that level, but they can certainly do so with their dollars. And so I shed light on the importance of supporting organizations that align with your values, whether you're a teenager or fully adulting, right? We have to make sure that our dollars are being directed into companies that align with our vision for the world, our values, that is maintaining a level of integrity with humanity, right? I recently found out that the lithium, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, the lithium battery is in our phones, it's in our computers, laptops, and electric vehicles. And 80%, I want to say a large majority of how lithium is being processed, a large percentage of that is through child labor. And that child labor is unregulated, and those children are not protected. So in different countries, people have different, standards of when children can work. So that's not my issue. The issue is more so of the conditions, right? And so there many of these companies I found out don't have protections. They don't have the right setup. And so these children are getting these lithium minerals for us, to be able to use our phones and whatnot. And so there's efforts to make changes with the type of minerals that are being used, but just to be aware that that is a part of what we're contributing to, and how we can be, and once you're aware, then you can begin to think of ways in which you can step back a little bit from participating in that until things get improved and evolve from there. So it's about being conscientious, with where we're putting our dollars and making sure that it's in alignment. Teenagers might, shop at local stores where they're not being treated right. And so they don't have to go back. So they can vote. Now in the fully adulting, world, we get to a point where, within our businesses, we're making an abundant amount of money, and that should be the goal. You want to make so much money in your business that you don't know what else to do with it. And at that point, that is when you are ultimately and fully sustainable. That is where you can now step back a little bit and you can say, oh, we've got this lymphonium problem here. How can I participate in that by creating or funding the organizations that are looking for alternatives and or creating safety measures for countries that need these various safety measures. And so you can create a private foundation that can help to fund these various projects, right? By creating a private foundation, that kind of sounds like, oh, that's on the Rothschild level, but you don't really need a whole heck of a lot to create a private foundation. Now, the private foundation, unlike a public charity, where you have to, seek funding from a government entity, and then therefore be subject to all of their bureaucracy and accounting and things of that nature, and limited to what the government's objectives, are with that. With a private foundation, you have so much more freedom, so much more liberty as to how you can use those funds. You are also able to, the ultimate objective again, is to be able to use it as a tax write-off, because you've made so much money within your business that now you're able to transfer some of that revenue, some of that wealth into your private foundation, get the tax write-off, from it, but you're still in control of those resources, and now can begin to really make a positive and indelible effect in society, in the world, and really begin to make a difference. It's wonderful to be able to contribute our tithes, donate to various organizations like Black Women for Wellness, and contribute $500,000, sponsor someone. All of those endeavors are beneficial. But when you can start putting a big stamp, a big imprint, and you're contributing $100,000, $500,000, $1 million from through your private foundation, where these monies are not just sitting in an account, but it's earning interest, and it's just really the interest that's taking care of these various initiatives and causes. You are creating a lifelong generational legacy where you can even hire your family to participate in those various charitable causes. So hopefully what I've shared with you today, for those that have been listening in on this conversation of these 5 zillionaire wealth principles in a way that in a story like, fashion, hopefully how I've an opportunity to share this story with your young people and be able to remember it in a way where you can now have that dinner conversation and continue this legacy of financial freedom.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ms. Perry, for again just sharing your wealth of knowledge with us. Thank you.
Thank you for having me, Dr. Hood. It's always a blessing and a pleasure to be here.
Thank you again. We want to remember our Black Business Expo. Its mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or our K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students, so you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to our scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that you see on the screen below, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students can again register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We again want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for this month of May 2023. And those are NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success. Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
Hi, my name is Holly Bird Miller, and I am the Brand and Beauty Ambassador for the Genius is Common movement. I have 27 years in sales, marketing, business development, branding, and brand strategy. So my genius is common. What got me into the love of branding and beauty is I love to allow our professional clients to look like the best version of themselves, to elevate their executive presence. So I've surrounded myself with a global team of videographers, photographers, hairstylists, makeup artists, wardrobe stylists, social media managers, and brand strategists to make sure that we are your one-stop branding agency. So I am so proud to be the brand and beauty ambassador for the Genius is Common movement. My genius is common.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Hi, my name is Coachette Tanya T. Wise. I am your Dream to Reality Coach. And many people may ask, what is a Dream to Reality Coach? I am the person that helps you orchestrate and put the plans in place that you have been wanting to design for you and your family. See, I know that many professional women know that they're called to do greater, to do more, but life has them too busy to pursue. I wanted to talk to you a little bit about the core values of why I believe that you need to activate your dream life. The D stands for dream. If you dream it, then you can surely have it. The R stands to make it your reality. Anything that you want can become your reality. If you believe that you can, you will. If you believe you won't, you will not proceed. The E stands for being eager. Be eager about your goals and dreams because you can pursue them and you can have them. The A stands for being audacious and being ambitious about your goals and your dreams. And then last, the M. The M stands for manifesting. You can manifest anything that you desire to have. So if you start manifesting, it will become your reality and you will be able to continue to stay eager and ambitious about it. Signing off, it's your Coachette, Tanya T. Wise. It's your Wise Girl.
Are you tired of spending way
on thermometers, 2,000 surrounding us. Travel 2,000 kilometers to hang out with us. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Hey, didn't know they doubted us. Makes it that more marvelous. Sign them up, cause ominous vibes and I get synonymous. What's up, danger? Hey, don't be a stranger. Cause I like high chances that I might lose. I like it all on the edge, just like you. Hey, I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is. I'm insane, but on my toes. I could keep the world balanced on my nose. I had a slumber party with all my foes. Now I wear them like a badge of honor on my clothes. If I'm crazy, I'm on my own. If I'm waiting, it's on my phone. If I sound lazy, just ignore my tone. Cause I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone. Like, what's up, danger? Like, what's up, danger? Blindfold on. Mama always asking where did I go wrong. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Travel 200 miles, I'm knocking at your door. And I don't really care if you ain't done wrong. Come on, what's up, danger? Don't be a stranger. I like it when trouble brews, I won't dare change. I like it when there's turbulence on my airplanes. I like it when I sense things that I can't see yet. Swimming with sharks when they ain't feed yet. Cause I like high chances that I might lose. I like it all on the edge, just like you. Ay, I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is. up, danger? Like, what's up, danger? Can't stop me now. I said I got you now. I'm right here at your door. I won't leave. I want more. What's up, danger? Yeah, what's up, danger? Can't stop me now. Yeah. I said I got you now. Come on, what's up, danger? Come on, say what's up, danger?
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. Thank you. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.fivestarbdm.com today to learn more.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, thought leaders, business owners, entrepreneurs, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Debbie Hood, and I will be your moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from all over the United States, also London, Singapore, Africa, and Japan. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Mr. Grant McGough, who is a dynamic and accomplished individual serving as the CEO of Five-Star BDM, a leading marketing agency that excels in brand development and management. With his visionary leadership and strategic acumen, Grant has propelled the company to new heights, driving growth and success for a diverse range of clients. As the charismatic host of the popular podcast, Follow the Brand, Grant captivates audiences with his insightful interviews and deep industry knowledge, sharing valuable lessons and strategies for building and sustaining remarkable brands. With his passion for marketing and dedication to excellence, Grant McGough continues to inspire and empower businesses worldwide. Genius is common. We want to welcome you, Mr. McGough, and I'll see you on the other side.
My name is Grant McGaw, so that's how you pronounce it. But I heard you say it like 3 different ways. It was funny. But thank you for the intro. I really appreciate it. All right, everyone. I want to appreciate everybody tuning in this afternoon. We were going to have Derek Adams on today and talk about the issues in supply chain in hospitals. But unfortunately, he got called away in something very, very important. But the reason I bring that up is that the reason why I was able to even contact Derek Adams, was through LinkedIn. I've got a very powerful LinkedIn following. It's not just you have a bunch of followers. It's about how you engage with your community, how you can then create relationships in which people, they see what you're doing, they understand where you're at, and you've built up a reputation that is very, very credible. And that's very important when you're doing social networking, or what we call it even today, digital networking. So I want to talk to you about the power of digital networking. And as she had stated, I am the CEO of 5-Star BDM. And the purpose of 5-Star BDM is to help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. So I want to talk to you about the power of digital networking. As we all witnessed in 2020, COVID-19 changed the way the world does business overnight. And according to some data gathered by McKinsey & Company, digital transformation across companies accelerated 7 years in a matter of months due to the pandemic. So in-person get-together, completely halted. Video calls became the norm, and new employees were onboarded in an entirely remote world. So professionals, this transformation is disrupting how networking and job opportunities take place. In fact, 70% of employers now use social media to evaluate potential hires. The number of LinkedIn users alone in the United States has grown to over 170 million people. So networking in a digital manner is no longer a nice to have. It's becoming a must, a skill that you must master. So today's professionals must adapt to an increasingly digital world. And after going through my disruptive life events that made me reevaluate my own approach to building my future, I learned that the incredible value of a robust digital network. So the power of networking is revealed in the power of humanity in a digital world that provides actionable insights that enable you to build your brand. So today I lead the way in disrupting digital networking with a truly unique approach to creating a memorable online presence. So that's far more than simply uploading your digital resume to LinkedIn. I offer professionals key tips for setting oneself apart from the rest. So today I will explain how a professional social presence is now a critical opportunity to differentiate and tell a compelling story about why they are set apart from others with similar backgrounds, experiences, and educational levels. So digital transformation is on the fast track of acceleration. Professionals must join in a conversation today to prepare for the future of networking. Engagement, conversations, and storytelling are central to building genuine connections in a digital community. These connections will dictate the value of one's network far into the future. The future of digital transformation will include a paradigm shift from the analytical to the creative by launching new virtual communities that blend the physical and digital realities. Those who use innovation effectively will lead the way. I'm often asked, what is the financial impact of digital networking? Digital networking can have a significant financial impact on businesses and individuals by helping them to reach a wider audience, build relationships with potential customers, and increase brand visibility. Very, very important. And for businesses, digital networking can lead to increased sales and revenue through more efficient and effective marketing and sales efforts. By leveraging social media platforms and other online channels, businesses can reach a larger audience, generate leads, and close sales more effectively. So digital networking can also help businesses to build those strong relationships with customers and increase their loyalty, which can result in repeat business and a more stable revenue stream. So for individuals, digital networking can lead to increased income and job opportunities by helping you to build a personal brand and reach a wider network of potential employers, clients, or business partners. So if you learn to leverage social media and other digital channels, you can showcase your skills, knowledge, and experience and build relationships with potential employers, clients, and business partners. So that financial impact of digital networking can be very, very significant for businesses and individuals alike. So at 5-Star BDM, we recently did a case study on a client on how digital networking helps a small business compete with larger competitors. The enterprise was a small software company that specialized in developing custom software solutions for small and mid-sized businesses. The company was founded in 2010 and has been growing steadily since then. However, as the software industry has become increasingly competitive, the company has struggled to compete with larger, well-established companies that have more resources and a larger market presence. The company was now facing a number of challenges in competing with larger competitors, including a limited marketing budget, a very limited brand recognition, and limited access to potential new customers. The company needed to find a way to reach potential customers and generate leads in a cost-effective and efficient manner. So they came to me at 5-Star BDM, and I guided them on how to focus on digital networking and personal branding as a way to reach new potential customers and generate good potential leads. So the company leveraged the social media platforms like LinkedIn, Twitter, Facebook, now TikTok to engage with potential customers and build stronger relationships. The company also created a strong personal brand by regularly writing blog posts and creating videos that showcase its expertise and industry knowledge through their CEO as the brand spokesman. As a result, the digital networking and personal branding efforts paid off for my client. So within a few months, the company had generated a significant number of new leads and closed several new sales. So the pipeline was truly growing. The company online presence had also become stronger with a growing number of followers on social media and a more prominent online presence in search results. This is very important to understand. The company also established a reputation as a trusted expert in the software industry, which helped it to differentiate itself from larger competitors. So by building strong relationships with potential customers and demonstrating its value, my client was able to close more sales and drive a 200% revenue and establish a large, loyal company customer base. So this is just one example that demonstrates how digital networking and personal branding can be very effective for small businesses to compete in a very large competitive world. So by leveraging social media, creating a strong personal brand, and focusing on building those relationships with new potential customers, small businesses like there are on this platform can generate leads and close a lot more sales in a very cost-effective and efficient manner. So this is going to allow you to establish a differentiated presence in the market and compete with any company on a level playing field. So what are the key benefits of digital networking to increase your reach? 5-star BDM enabled the business to reach a larger audience and target specific demographics. We also created very cost-effective marketing. So digital networking is typically much more cost-effective than traditional marketing methods, which allows small businesses to maximize their marketing budget. That's very, very important to use your money and time wisely. You want to improve your customer engagement. We're going to provide you the opportunity to engage with customers and really strengthen those relationships to increase loyalty. That's how you're going to grow your financial base. We also set up specific brand and marketing campaigns through social media platforms like Facebook and Twitter and LinkedIn, which are very popular. A lot of people know about them. And we set them up specifically for small businesses and build out the online communities on forums and discussion boards, which provides a space for the business to connect customers and other business and really expand that brand wholeheartedly, right? All of this is done with a focus on industry-specific networks, such as trade associations, professional organizations, offering opportunities for the business to connect with others directly in their industry for maximum impact. So by following the 5-star BDM, best practice for digital networking, we start with defined and clear goals. We've got to get clarity. We clearly define what you want to achieve through digital networking, whether it's increased sales, enhanced brand visibility, or stronger customer relationships. We're going to identify your target audience to determine your target audience's channel for what they use for digital networking. Where do they hang out? We need to understand that. Our team's going to create a contact strategy to develop a strategy that aligns with your goals and appeals to that particular type of audience. Some people like to read, some people like to blog, some people like to watch videos. So you need to understand where your audience hangs out. So we're going to teach you to professionally engage with others on digital networks by commenting, sharing, and responding to posts. 5-star BDM uses business intelligence to leverage analytics and tools to track your progress and measure the effectiveness of your digital networking efforts. So we offer a cost-effective and efficient way for small business to reach a much wider audience, increase and build stronger relationships, and that's going to expand your brand visibility. So by following these best practices and leveraging popular digital networking channels, you can achieve your goals and drive much higher business growth than your projections would have if these were not implemented. So creating a compelling personal brand is a combination of qualities, values, and skills that differentiate an individual or business and make them memorable and attractive to their target audience. Now, there was a young entrepreneur who I worked with who had just started their own coaching and consulting business. And despite their expertise and passion for professional coaching, they struggled to attract new clients and grow the business. And that's when they said, hey, you know what? I'm going to reach out to Grant, 5-star BDM. And we're going to work with you. We're going to leverage the power of digital networking to create new relationships. And we're going to work with you to grow your sales pipeline. So we started by creating an impressive LinkedIn profile and actively engaging with their network by sharing industry thoughts and expertise on coaching trends. We also identified several professional groups on LinkedIn, and we actively participated in discussions and offered valuable insights and advice to others in the group. Now, through these types of digital networking efforts, they quickly established themselves as a thought leader in the professional coaching community in which they had expertise. Now, they started to receive messages from potential clients who were impressed by their knowledge and wanted to learn more about their professional coaching services, their forum, and their platform. So after we implemented all this, and some time had passed, they called me. And after they received a message from an executive who was looking for their help with their career change, they were really excited about the opportunity and set up a meeting to discuss the details with their new prospect. They wanted to make sure that I knew about this because they were just overjoyed that this was working. Now, that meeting was a huge success, and their passion and expertise impressed the executive. Now, their digital networking efforts paid off, and they were able to secure their first client. They were excited. So then over the next few months, they continued to use the digital networking techniques to connect with potential clients, and their business started to grow. Now, this story can be your story. It's a testament to the power of digital networking and the impact it can have on building new relationships and growing your business. Their commitment to sharing their knowledge and being authentic and actively engaging with their network helped them to establish themselves as a thought leader in their particular niche, right? And that attracted the new clients, and they'll attract clients for you as well. Now, what does my branding strategy program consist of? Now, you can opt for our 5-step video tutorial on social selling, which is used by businesses and universities. Our LinkedIn social selling course can help you stand out and attract the right connections and opportunities. We will help you professionally create your profile, provide personalized recommendations for improvement, and help you to create and share engaging content to help you showcase your skills and expertise. Our 5-step course makes connecting with industry experts, finding job opportunities, and building meaningful relationships easy. So social selling can be an effective way for you to generate leads and close deals, but it does have its challenges. So our video course will help you to solve the problems associated with digital networking. So if you need help personalizing your outreach and messaging, which can lead to a low response rate and a lack of engagement. If you need help targeting the right prospects, this course is for you. So with so much noise on social media, it can be challenging to cut through the clutter and get your message in front of the right people. Our course will personalize your messaging. Using our targeting tools and research, you can identify and reach the right prospects. We'll also show how you can deliver high quality, valuable content that attracts and engages prospects and clients. The 5-star BDM LinkedIn social selling course will address these challenges by implementing best practices. We also offer a 4-week one-on-one brand blueprint. It's a program to help individuals and entrepreneurs systematically think about their personal brand and improve it to better position yourself in your career or business. The program is a 4-week course with 4 1-hour one-on-one coaching sessions with me. We will review your current digital presence the first week we work together and look at your resume, your CV, your bio. What do you have for digital assets on an online and your online presence? This is going to help us to assess your skills inventory. Next, we will write SMART goals for your advancement. SMART goals are specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound goals. Then you will have homework to build the framework for developing your personal story. In week 2, the good thing about this program is that it is tailored to your specific needs in your career and business. It's very dynamic and visual, and I will create and deliver all of your skill sets needed to achieve your goal via a skills gap analysis workbook. I give you a strategic overview of how you can best position yourself, your skills, and your knowledge in the job market against your competition. You begin to know and see your positioning in key areas for measurement and improvement. Who you are, which is your core identity. What you offer, that's your key capabilities. Why are you credible? That's reasons to believe. What benefits you provide, which is your unique value proposition. Why you? That's your positioning in the market against your competition. How they know you, which is communication. What is your communication strategy? Who needs to know? That's your target audience. What you need, which is your key investments, and what you get, that is the results. So as you map out and build these areas, you are essentially building and improving your personal brand. In week 3, I deliver the brand strategy, in which we will review the brand blueprint together. This brand strategy is a 40-plus page document divided into 4 distinct areas specific to you. The first area includes your mission, objectives, the defined strategy approach, market analysis and research, and a differentiation strategy. In section 2, we're going to look at your SWOT analysis. It consists of your strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats, with recommendations to identify, assess, and make changes in your mission, vision, and goals. In section 3, it will consist of your target audience and your persona. You'll receive your personal story professionally crafted for immediate use on search and social media networks. We will address the target market and the substantial competitors that you will face. In section 4, I will detail the brand strategy approach to elevate you for success. I will detail the strategic implementation plan with a budget to help you plan your next steps to deliver your new professional, personal brand, or business brand consistently. Now you are equipped to enhance your social media profiles and grow your professional network. You are ready to receive your personalized video and media kit and be prepared to be a guest on the Follow the Brand podcast or live on the Follow the Brand TV. The Follow the Brand podcast is an audio library of information, insight, and inspiration. I created the podcast to give examples of people who have enhanced their personal brands and developed their careers and business. The guests give direction on financial empowerment and a detailed vision of technology innovation. There are individuals from all walks of life, from all over the nation and the world, to speak directly to you. Now, it is time to move forward to achieving your life goals. Don't let rejection stand in your way. Invest in yourself. Learn from your mistakes. Don't be afraid of a little hard work. Dare to be exceptional. Be proactive and engage in your passions. You cannot succeed without a plan. And if you want to be happy, set a goal that commands your thoughts, liberates your energy, and inspires your hopes. Your confidence and belief in your own abilities will grow with every goal you achieve. Building your brand identity is one of the most basic and essential skills someone can develop. And that's very, very important for all of you. So I want to continue and understand. First, I don't know if there's any questions in the audience or anything of that nature. Well, this is the time to talk. You see, she's come back. How are you?
Good afternoon again, Grant. We are here. We thank you for all your expertise and sharing with us this afternoon on the Black Business Expo.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Are there any other questions out there, or are we done at this point?
I don't see any questions in the chat, so I think we're done. So genius is coming, and I will see you on the other side.
All right, thank you very much.
All right. And again, we want to thank all our presenters this afternoon. We've had Miss Melanie Perry of Zillionaire Enterprises, Miss Kimberly Williams, Perspective 360, Grant, 5-Star BDM, and then Miss Sharisa Allen from Stagnation to Activation. We want to again thank everyone for participating. I again am Dr. Debbie Hood of C Clinical Services, a mental health agency that is able to provide services for you. And primarily, we also want to talk about our Black Business Expo's mission, which is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or our K-12 entrepreneurs. The Expo is definitely a fundraiser for students, and we ask that you go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or you can use the Cash App you see on the screen below, which is $BBXUSA. Because again, our goal is to give laptops up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students, you also can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So again, we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we do want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for this month of May 2023. That is NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rocher Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Rocher, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Rocher Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Rocher Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Rocher, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive.
So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Hello everyone, my name's Morris the Connector. The reason for my name is I'm now connected to my inner self. So anything is possible now because I believe in myself. They say seeing is believing, but it's believing is seeing. Now I can see everything clearly now. I want to show you how I navigated myself to become Morris the Connector. I grew up with my mum and 5 siblings. This picture here is me at 18 years old, not knowing what I wanted to do. I drifted in and out of prisons selling drugs. I never knew that I could be the incredible person I am. I've navigated myself to become a successful business owner. Elite Executive Services chauffeur company drives some of the biggest pop stars in the world. Justin Bieber, Beyonce, Whitney Houston's tour of London, Floyd Mayweather also. I'm now wearing my crown. If you want to know how I became this person, you can sign up to a free discovery session of a coaching program called The Incredible You, and I can show you how you too can become incredible. Life happens for you, not to you. It's about what you're doing to make it happen. Change the habits. It will change you. So sign up to my Incredible You discovery session and let us connect. Thank you very much.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start boxing today.
Design is human. It's about people. It's about life. We've designed everything around us since the beginning of time. The things that we see, the things that we hear, experience, and feel. And in this evolving digital frontier that we are calling the metaverse, there are opportunities to do things that we never thought were even possible. But with innovation comes responsibility, and there will be many challenges that we must face and overcome together. I've often wondered, how do we create balance between humanity, technology, and the environment in a world that is already constructed? It's as though we are designing against the grain. This is something that many of us are trying to figure out at this technological tipping point. I personally have spent countless hours of my life, especially in the last few years, really thinking about this, thinking about how to create amazing, innovative, and artistic, immersive experiences using technology, but while still doing our part in this world to protect our people and to protect the environment. And what I've realized is that collective thinking around design is holding us back. It's become mechanical, a series of conflicting checklists and linear conventions, components of production cycles. We don't always think about design as coming from within, as inherent to our species, the human. So today I will discuss 5 immersive design considerations for the metaverse outside of these technical checklists and processes. These are considerations that are a little more qualitative, sometimes a little harder to wrap our minds around and transfer that knowledge into meaningful action. These are the things that impact our decision making and the world we live in, whether we realize it or not. And when we make this connection more mainstream, I truly believe that we can evolve the world by pioneering what artistic but responsible, immersive design looks and feels like, and what the metaverse should evolve to become and to include. My name is Natasha Rapsat, and I am an experienced designer, strategist, multi-dimensional being, an explorer traveling to see the bones of the world and to learn for the future of humanity. I have medium brown skin and dark hair that is pulled back. I'm wearing a black shirt, red lipstick. Before we get into the considerations, let's discuss immersive design for common understanding. Feel free to leave comments or questions. I will do my best to answer. Thank you for joining me today.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA, It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaving, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy.
Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.